We good? Did it go through? Oh, yes it did. Cool, 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 cool. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know how well you guys can hear me right now. I put a microphone cover on the new microphone to see how well this would actually work in its case. Um, Everything else seems to be the same, minus the fact that I now have a microphone arm attached to the microphone itself, so I can move this around whenever need be. Uh, Other than that, if you can hear anything extra, like the clicking or the key inputs, let me know. I want to actually be able to, you know, fine tune that as we go. My God, that is so loud. Thank you for the 24 months, Jules. Nice of you to join us. Hello, hello, everyone. So when we last left off, we were still trying to get through Nipton into Novak, which, after we get past this actual encounter up here, I'm probably just going to do a save. If we do get the Ripper, at least. If we get the Ripper, then I'm going to actually just say screw it and we're going to go ahead with it. But if not, then, you know. Is the microphone too loud? Because if it is, I can at least turn that down. No, it's good? Okay. As long as it's still good. I did make sure to turn down the radio volume. Oh. Wait, there are people up there. Interesting. Thought the notification from my resub had ear blasted me. No, I mean, it was significantly louder than I thought it would be. The alerts seem to be a separate audio capture. Have to figure that one out. But other than that, it's all right. Let's just assume they're up here, right? As I hurt myself. Off to a great start. I think I walked into a mine while throwing that, too. Okay. Oh god, there was a mine right there, too. Yeah, okay. Complete fuck up. Riku just walked right into my office. I thought I had the door closed, but clearly not, right, Ku? Try not to walk into any mines this time. There's one over here. Oh wait, there's one right there. I could see it. Let's see if I can't disarm it in time. That would be nice. Damn it! Nope. Instead, the game continued to push me forward when I stopped moving. Oh well. At that point, it's just telling me to stop trying to actually be tactical, just shoot everything that you fucking see at this point. Jesus. Both of my arms are crippled, so that's gonna, make things more difficult in the aiming section. Oh, Jesus, and we got the Ripper. Oh, boy. Alright. You know what? I'll just commit. I'll just commit. From over encumbered to just fine. Was there another one around here? I have no idea what the hell I just shot. Oh, he's throwing grenades. Oh no, he's not throwing them. He's got a grenade launcher. Yeah, he had a grenade rifle. I don't see that working too well. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, okay, you know what? Just go ahead, kill me. Thank you. The moment that I even made an attempt to even try to do anything calmly or stealthy by any means, and immediately I lose 3 limbs. Ironically, we have had a worse time so far in the last 10 minutes than we did in the last, what, 5.5 hours of us actually doing this just last night? So, for what it is, I'm just surprised that it's even gotten as bad as it did. I'm looking right at that fucking... right at that damn landmine, too. Oh, Jesus. That was... Well, that removed that landmine at least. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Oh. There was a third brother here, wasn't there? I seem to remember actually killing a third person quite frequently. Hey, at least I think there was a third person. Huh. Oh. You bitch. Awesome. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Alright, so unfortunately no sign of the Ripper this time. Either I'm not hitting you, or you just don't belong in this. Where did... Ah. Okay. Two grenade rifles? Still no Ripper. Had more people slinging grenades at us than we did anything else. Well, if I can get myself... I'm glad that we didn't go towards the canyon wreckage. That's actually a DLC spot. I'm hoping we can get something a little bit around here, so that way when we do fast travel back to Goodsprings, we don't have to go back and, like, just keep doing back and forth like we did last night. Hmm. Despite not having a Ripper, we're still gonna just take that save. If we've learned anything about this game so far, it's that things are... clearly not gonna be as cut and dry as we'd like it to be. There we go. I definitely missed that, that mod we had for the Cowboy Repeater. Oh, Jesus, what? Yep. Just keep pace, keep pace. Keep pace. Keep pace. Come on. I know there's at least one more here, I just don't know where it's at. Did he go back to the... Ooh, they got, like, scales on their back. Wait, are they're the heads of fucking snakes? Oh, they do. Interesting. Oh, shit. Yep. Try to find... There we go. We really did have like nearly 20 pounds of water on us the entire time. Walking box cavern. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that for a bit. Hoping to find a spot that's gonna be a little bit calmer. I'd rather not fast travel back here, and as we've already noticed, the mod has pretty much anything that we've been fighting for the last several hours be a immediately respawned, like how we had to throw hands with Ryan 2 times in a row in the closest proximity of each other. The moment we can get ourselves a calm spot, I can't see. What is that? A rad horror. Okay. Just a random spawn. Ah. Chimera. Oh, Jesus. Of course, of course, of course. Why wouldn't we run into the actual lair? Okay, yep. That was rough. That was probably the worst luck of us actually stumbling upon the actual lair of every single thing that's been trying to kill us.
Howdy.
Okay, you don't tell me anything. Alright, how we got? I just used both my doctor's bags. That could probably be a horrible idea, to be really honest, but I guess I'll just take that. And that was something else. I cannot remember what it was. Something about walking box, I think it said. Oh, Jesus, it was right in front of me. God damn it. You could have stayed in the back. Wouldn't have been an actual problem, but no, you just gotta bum rush me to where my own actual grenade hits me. Screw it. That was fucked up. Especially since I immediately crippled myself again. Yeah, so far my biggest enemy in this game has to be myself. Alright, let's try this again. Well, at least this time we got them all before they could run out. I will walk into the cavern. Okay. So I can't tell if this was in the original game or not. I'm going to venture a guess and say no. Just because of the fact that, like, there's no doorway. It's essentially like a small squeeze space. And I just don't think that's, you know, the case. But at least we do have the save state, because we walked in here now. Oh, Jesus. That's okay. At least I have the save state. I honestly should have expected that to happen. Okay, so if that's the case, we need... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Wonder if the silence will actually do more. There's a person. I mean, there's an enemy right there. And then there's more down that way. Oh. Both my legs, Jesus. I think the moment that it said that I felt a little woozy, I think that meant I was poisoned. I think these guys actually cause poison. Like, is there anything here? Well, at least on the plus side we have it. Hopefully they didn't just spawn back up. No. Okay, we're good. And now we have the save state of us being out here. At this point, I am not above abusing save states. Because Jesus Christ, we have to really kind of stay on top of that. It says you're friendly.
Hello.
Wait, you're a Great Khan Chem pusher? How the hell are you friendly? Oh, jeez. Good lord, they are just tanking these shots.
Teach you to mess with me.
Alright, so a giant dozer is essentially just a very tough mole rat. Okay. Blew through so much ammo trying just not to get hit by those guys. If it wasn't for her back there, we actually probably would have died. Being really honest. Also, I was looking into some stuff, and it turns out that we're actually, by this game's requirements and logic, we are over-leveled. Oh, God. Really? That's what we're doing today? Alright, so you definitely have a grenade launcher. Yep. Oh.
They killed him.
Yep, there's the grenade rifle. Where's that other one? I don't know where that gunfire is coming from. Only that it absolutely is coming from around us. Okay. What do we got? Two people over there. It is crazy, because look, those are where the mole rats are, right over there that we killed with that Great Khan. So like, again, all we did was just go down the road. He's not going to shoot us because we technically haven't killed any of them. Right now, I just want to make sure I actually get at least enough allies so that regardless of how this goes, we don't immediately get shot to hell. Ranger Station Charlie. Is there a doctor in here? Got a comm officer. Several first aids. Alright, hey, wait.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick. Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either. I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR. Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
Well, you have a whole Legion spy watching you guys right now, so I don't know if you guys are going to be very peaceful.
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw. Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training. Sure. See you around.
It's not like really anyone's around here. Do have a bed though. You know what? Let's just do that. 740. Let's go for the full 12. It's gonna fuck us up with our food and water, but that's all right. Here we go. Unless we have the save state. We are closer to Novak now. Alright, we're about to be thirsty. Food's fine. Sleep is fine. Right away. And then... There we go. Alright, so no doctors here. There's Novak. Can't remember if there's actually a doctor in Novak either, but if we can at least get to Novak, then that'll help us with our, our map charting. I really thought those were two people just laying there. Can say though, if there is an NCR person just patrolling, he's probably dead by now. Someone wandering up there. Another tent. Oh, I did have a mod that actually puts caravan people near the major travel points.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder game.
Honestly, kind of forgotten about that. Oh, you're a
What
doctor?
can I do for you?
Yes!
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
What?
All right, I'll just get my scalpel here, and, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Howdy. Hey there.
What can I do for you?
You sell stuff?
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Oh, you have 3 doctor's bags. Cool. Well, I'll take those. You don't trust the doctor? I mean, I don't either, but we kind of have to take what we can get. Way to build confidence. Interesting. I'll get rid of the 12.7. And the knuckles. Take those. And the laser pistol. You just never know on that. And... here we go. going to assume I do not have any more NCR dollars. Yeah, okay. Do I even have any stim packs left? I have 17. Okay. Take 3.
Another satisfied customer. Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Welcome to Novak. Ah, okay, I have to ask around. Got it. Okay.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him? You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this'll be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
Alright. For what it is, we've at least managed to,
Prim is a new sheriff.
drop our weight enough. Wait, is that not? Oh, it really is down that way. Okay.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I don't know about that one.
Prim has a new sheriff.
To be really honest, if it gets dicey in any way, they could just very well just kill the sheriff. Just it's just a bot that has a little chip in it. That's it. Whoa. Alright, so the glowing one is a problem. Okay, so the decay is definitely a modded one. Because usually that's not the case. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Nope, 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 nope. Damn it! I forgot to go inside a building. I forgot to go inside a building for a save state. Fuck! Oh, give me a sec. There we go. Sorry about that. My antivirus decided to take upon itself to just immediately go and just try to go and do a smart scan, which is, you know, that's fine and all, but it's kind of... I already did a scan before, so I don't know why it's doing one now. Alright, so once we get back to Novac and run through that whole quest again, and God knows whatever else, we will... Are you kidding me? What? What killed me? What killed me? I thought I had health. Fuck. You know what's crazy is... Okay, it didn't kill me again. Okay. Like, I just straight up did not understand that. That it's irradiated. All of that's irradiated. My god, even the water. Alright. Yeah, so the antivirus just decided to, it just popped right up. I saw it come up on the right side of my screen. It's like, oh, we're doing a smart scan. I was like, well, that's fine. And then it popped up right above my OBS, like overlapped it, telling me that, oh yeah, you're good to go. Nothing's wrong. I was like, that's great. I knew that already. Alright, well. We definitely need to go talk to the doctor now. That was not supposed to happen in any way, shape, or form. I must have, like, bypassed the ghouls when I came from the other side of the wall from the NCR Center. At least some of that doctor is still there.
What can I do for you?
Yes. Literally fix me.
All right, What can I do for you?
Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. You.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay. And there's no bed. Okay, so it's gonna go straight into Novak. Walk inside one of the rooms. Come back outside. That'll give us our save state. Oop. There we go.
What's going on, man?
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Sitting here quietly, I see. And there it goes. Okay, so now at least we have our save state. That was just rough, to say the least.
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the Dinosaur after 9 p.m.
Hey, well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth. Watch out for strangers.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Be seeing you.
Okay, now we're gonna try. Come fly with me. Oh yeah, Victor will say some
should keep the powder gangers away.
really interesting voice lines. Like, he's not bad to deal with, he's just... Sometimes he's just a slight bit annoying. Get that one in there. Whole bunch of stuff here. Alright, back out. I think she was trying to talk to me. I just walked clean the hell out of that room. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot here, see how well this works. If this does not work, then I'm just gonna go right on back to Good Springs, around here somewhere. I think is where the guy who sells ammo. Hopefully we don't run into that, I forget the name of it. Stalker, I think it said? Giant Stalker? I'm hoping not to run into that. That would be pretty bad, honestly. Yep. Jesus Christ. All right. Good Springs it is. This man has no caps on him. He is just somebody here to essentially sell us a bunch of stuff. Alright. File the 10mm. Nine millimeter. There we go.
Thanks. Bye.
Man didn't say a single word to us up until that last bit. Alright, brother.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
I'll buy the shovel at least.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Gonna go up here and see if we can't dig up anything. Because now we do have the shovel now, so great. Oh, looks like it was all just ammo. Which, you know, never gonna complain about that. Just kinda odd that we had just ammo. Pretty sure the sewers are all added spots. It's very hard. Okay. Alright. We won't keep screwing around here. You know, for what it is, like, as you can see on the actual map, we're not really going too far away. We really are just actually, you know, like, look at this. There's Primm. There's Nipton. We go from Primm to Nipton, all the way up to Novac. Okay. Oh wait, did I have any ammo for the grenade? No. Okay. Alright, so at least we have much more ammo than we initially did, as I now have roughly 130 rounds of 357 ammo for the repeater, which... Good lord, you just ignored all of that, didn't you? Jesus Christ. Cool, now I gotta go talk to the doctor again.
What can I do for you? Jesus. I don't think that's supposed to just dangle like that. And what the hell is that thing there? It's gonna be expensive. Try not to speak. Just nod yes or no. Alright, I'll just get my... Hello. Watch out! Whoa. Watch out!
Why are you saying watch out? What's wrong? What's wrong? Why is everyone running? So are you running from me? Gonna be great when I have to find out that
Evening.
gonna find out real fast that my 357 ammo does not actually work. She botched it, now she's running. I could see that. I could see that. Didn't fix me at all, made it worse. It's like, holy shit, run! Unfortunately, I don't have anything that can actually be, I don't have anything that could actually, you know, do a ton of damage. Oh boy. Can I actually even get this done? Let's find out. Yes, provide assistance. Oh! So, like, more than half of the enemies that we encountered in all of that... Where did it take me? Oh, it took me to, like, right before... Okay. Damn. The save states for fast traveling is just a bit weird. Like... Either it's going to save when you actually travel, or it's going to save just before you travel. There's no real guarantee on how that's going to work. Anyway, the majority of the things that we are encountering up this road are all modded. They're not in any way, shape, or form. They're not actually in this game. Now I have to just kind of, again, get myself back up here, do a little bit more with it. I wish I did have explosives, because if I did, I'd just be throwing it straight down that way. No care. I'm actually going to give it one more shot, and if it fails, I'm going to start looking for actual explosives. I don't want to have to, like, resort to just explosives, but, like, I really don't see a way to get through this without something that packs a punch, you know what I mean? Do you really see me from there? on, come on, come on. Ooh. Nope. Yep. We need it. We need explosives. That's all I got for that. All right.
Hey, hello? Can you help me?
Oh, this guy's gonna tell us. All right. Don't know where the hell. It's not even a quest. Guy wants us to go up there and basically clear out the entire area of geckos, and then he tries to kill us afterwards. I'm not really gonna, entertain that. Well, the NCR guy got them this time. That was a razor. That's not what I wanted at all. Me. There we go. Well, the fact that you got them means there wasn't very many of them to begin with. Which, you know what? Alright. Screw it. We at least have more dynamite than we did before. That.
Aha!
Oh my god. I should have expected somebody would be here. I just didn't think.
Had enough?
You like that?
Yep, I'm gonna die. Yep. That was rough. That was just rough. Well, while I'm here. and got hit by dynamite, and immediately said, "Maybe I'm just jumpy." I heard that.
Anybody there? Who's there?
Good lord. Alright, yeah, shotguns, not the play. Not the play. Oh, no, it's just getting frustrating. Wow, that did not work the way I needed it to. Like, at all. I don't think I killed a single person with the dynamite sticks this time. I also think that I somehow botched my throws.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Anybody there?
Guess it was nothing.
Hearing them go from asking if anybody's actually there to immediately just dismissing it is never not going to be funny to me. I'm gonna die again. Yep. I do wonder, if I kill a few of them and then leave the area, you think they're gonna come right out? Because if they come right out, right up here, this would make it a little bit easier, because then at least I'd have the assistance of the NCR Ranger. It's not. Oh, I guess maybe it is. Okay, let's try this again. Go ahead and save. You.
What was that?
A Mark II 9mm. Huh. Going to assume that we are in the clear. Interestingly, we only needed help with like one guy. Oh wait, there's a terminal here. Alright, yeah, I think we pretty much cleared this place out. Just got really lucky with it. Because as we've seen, this is, again, you know, like bad luck at any given point can just be one of the worst things that happens to us here. Oh. There we go. Anything else? No. Whew. Man, you're not gonna believe this. There's a whole bunch of people down there that needed to be dealt with. I don't think it got any better for us, though. Had to use every bit of the dynamite that we even had. Alright, you know what? We will go back to Novak. See if anyone else is selling any actual ammo.
Hey there. Don't listen to a word Nobark says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
See, the doctor still hasn't come back.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good? I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. Watch out for strangers.
There we go. If the sleep doesn't give us a save state, walking out of the room will. Ooh, sorry. Alright. We're gonna need the sugar bombs later. Now, another thing in hardcore that is just you know, adds to the problems is that ammo has weight. Normally in the game, ammo does not have any weight. But ammo having weight in this really just kind of drives up the bargain. Alright, so at least you're still in Novak, at least. That's nice. Oh, do I have one stick of dynamite? Good thing we got the Mark II. Going to assume you are the abomination up there? Yeah, it looks like he's running. Or not running, but turned around at least. Well, a bunch of them got crippled now. Oh god, Doc. Alright. I did not expect the Doc to just run right up and start swinging, though. That one was a bit surprising. I think that means we're okay. As I say that, immediately go straight into another fight. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a redo. Okay. This could have gone so much easier for us. I did not expect him to just shoot right back up. Alright, our struggle continues. I mean, honestly, we would have been just fine had that one ghoul just did not immediately come right back to life. Like, that was... That was just frustrating. That was frustrating. I will not lie to that, man. That... The amount of modded ones in this one highway up here is insane. Now I have to level up again. I don't think anybody got hit by that one that time. I don't know where they're going. Damn it. Hell, unfortunately, we haven't even found an actual, like, true-to-form Ammo shop. At least one that's not wandering.
What can I do for you?
Do you have anything else on you?
Yeah,
Oh, you have 5 more doctor's bags. Holy shit. You actually do restock. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright,
another satisfied customer. Later.
alright, first things for. Oh, I'm over it. Okay. By 2 pounds. Hmm. There we go. Open.
Hello?
Hello. Open. Okay. We at least have that one save state. It's not going to make anything super better. It's just going to make it a little bit less of a pain in the ass. Yeah, that didn't do anything for me. Whoa! Jesus, hello! Actually, hold on. How am I looking? Okay, we're okay. Just use one of the bags. The fact that I killed you, you came right back to life. Well, you're not running at me anymore. Don't know where the hell you came from either. Is the Lord Death perk? You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Well, you're not wrong. Damage bonus against insects. Like dealing with zombies at that point. Oh, wait. Right away. 109 caps isn't bad, but Jesus Christ, he had right away. Where's the plasma defender? It's 7 missiles. Huh. Okay. I'm honestly afraid to say anything positive right now. Ah. We're good on everything right now. Well, except for radiation. Yeah. Okay. Eh. No longer over encumbered. Just solve that issue. A recharger pistol. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, I can actually take away the caravan. And the grenade. And the lever action. just scared myself. I dropped all of that, and the overlapping noise from all of it coming down startled the hell out of me. I thought I was getting attacked. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Take both of these, so now I have a better recharger pistol. Oh, it really does actually just recharge. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I see. Okay. See if I can't go to sleep and get the save state. Oh no, wait. Wait. I could just do the manual save. There we go. Alright, I'm getting used to you guys just getting right back up. It is nice to know that that just happens. not gonna hold 210 pounds. There we go. The infected has come back up.
Side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Get moving.
Well, good thing we got that, got that save state. That's the word I was thinking of. Yeah, I fucked that up. I was trying to move around the desk and ended up accidentally just like full rotate while moving around like an ass. So it didn't do me any favors. Like to see you come back from that. Didn't mean to take all of that. Damn it. Ah, I see this was a different one. I honestly thought that was the same one that we dropped earlier. Damn, I got lucky with that one. Oh, those use the, okay, that's a whole different ammo type. Once again, got really lucky with that. Hell, with the amount of locked doors just in this one building, I think we might actually get that challenge of the picking locks. Kind of sorted. Ow. Oh boy. On the plus side, we still get XP every time we drop them anyway, so it's just, for what it is, it's just extra experience points for us. Okay, the fact that you can actually hit me from that is bullshit.
Skin, I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Evening. Hey there.
Oh, don't want to walk down that way. Oh my god, it is dark, dark. Alright, at least we got our save state. Sorry if I've just been silent, trying to listen in from whenever they're walking. Fucking hell, he's got an incinerator. Holy shit. Two can play that game. It's a spot. No, I don't think I did. Oh god, hello. Yep, just saw you too, brother. storage room, really. Alright. You, oh, yep, hello. A little surprised that the Stealth Boy doesn't get destroyed whenever you get turned into that.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Ow. Uh-oh, I have no bags. Oh boy. You know, normally whenever I have to actually deal with this guy, he doesn't immediately attack me. Usually he's like, you know, Antler says you're doing this, Antler says you must die, and then he immediately goes into a conversation with Antler, which is just that skull next to him, and then puts you on like a secondary quest to have you find the shipment of Stealth Boys.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position. And I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. I see. Spare me the details.
Goddamn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Yeah, the person that he was gonna send us to find was the person who was laying down in the jail area, already dead. So we kind of got lucky with that one, just having him just rejoin us. Well, the only other bigger problem we've got now is, and if any of those fools or the modded monsters come back, gotta deal with that while having, I think I have like 3 limbs messed up? 4. My torso, both my arms, and my head. So, unfortunately, that's gonna be one of those problems.
Hey there.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Go back down the basement. Oh, I don't have that. I do not have anything that would actually help me with this situation. We are going to be playing incredibly defensively here due to our crippling. Sounds like Christian Bale's Batman waiting for Astro Harvey is. I can't remember when Christian Bale's Batman was. But this came out in 2010, so... Wait, I think the first movie was like 2008, right? One of those? You think? I think it was like 2007 or 2008, one of those. What? I just heard him hit. I cannot see. Oh, 05.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. Chris shall be declared the saint of the Great Journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Pretty sure one of those is actually an enemy.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. All right, anything else? Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Bye.
Let's see. Okay, we came from here. Yeah, okay. We go to Novak, get fixed. Hopefully. Where's the doctor? I see her, kind of.
What can I do for you?
There's a lot.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking at...
Alright, 50 caps.
Alright.
Awesome.
What can I do for you?
Actually, is there anything... Do you still have any more of those bags? You have 2 more. Cool. Cool. Alright, that... I'll take the Rataways, take the stim packs, take all of that. Get rid of the incinerator. laser. Okay, she still owes me quite a bit, actually, so I'll take the laser pistol. There we go.
Thanks. Later.
Awesome. Awesome,
Morning.
awesome, awesome. Oh, there's a siren passing by. Okay. Okay. Save state.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. Pleasure doing business with you.
See if I can get my way down here. Yes, I can. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we got the module. And then it's gonna send us to get the isotope.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did, and they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier. I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or traders and see if that turns anything up. Bye.
Back to Novak. Whoa, 13 rads a second. Oh god. Well. Wasn't gonna go well in our case anyway with 13 radiation a second. So the golden gecko is a mod. That one's for sure. Which is why that thing has so much defense, really. Was this a raider? Oh, was a raider. Just a bunch of dead raiders? Oh no, these are legionaries. Now let's see, can I repair the Mark II? I can. Cool. Novac shipping office? Alright, well, if I see that golden one again, I'll be able to at least attempt to handle it. I say as I save my game. Young golden gecko. Ah, here we go. Okay, this dude just wanted to kill himself with radiation by the looks of it. Oh, dude, come on. Whoa! Waiting for the combat to go away. Good to go? Alright, good to go.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
And the fact that we have to walk it all the way back. Oh, that's right. That door was blocked off. I remember that. Back to the research labs. Yeah, gotta go back up. Oh, I'm glad I didn't wander off too far. There we go. All right. Now we can finally head back to Novak. How are we looking on? Okay, we're gonna be thirsty. We're okay on food. We're okay on sleep. And we're gonna have to heal the rads soon. Alright. Where is... I just gotta get myself all the way back down here again so I can use the ladder to get us out of here. And then we can actually make our way back to Novak with no problems. There we go. We are at least liked in Novak.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
So, oh, it's okay. I can wait just an hour. I think he said his shift started at 9. Yep, there's Boone.
No offense, but
bro,
if you want to talk...
Okay, so I'll just wait till you get to... Just go up there.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? I think you better leave. Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know, or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
What's going on, man? Yeah, see...
The McBrides think some mysterious creature is shooting up their Brahmin. Gotta be somebody in town doing it.
I remember who did this. I just cannot remember exactly how you go through the quest line to actually, solve it.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. Watch your 6 out there.
Prim, we must have done something right for you to come along like you did.
Without you, we'd be in a lot...
It says nothing. Alright.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left. Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back soon now. Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just, you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little. I guess I don't. That's why I'm here. You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
Just a little. Not sure what a little is in that sense, but just a little. There is nobody here. Yep, nobody.
Hey there.
Did you see all the commotion at RepCon? I hope that doesn't mean trouble for our town.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. Watch out for strangers.
I'm gonna stand here awkwardly for 12 hours.
I hope you're finding everything.
Good lord. Did I really hurt myself with this? Oh, I have minors. Okay, yeah, I'm starving. Okay. I have, at this point, fucked myself up. Alright. Yeah, that fixes the dehydration. Did that solve the hunger sickness? Yes. Okay, so at that point, I'll just drink that. There we go. Alright. Is Boone up in the area? Whoa. Oh, he's about to be. Interesting. Okay. Wait for him to get to the door.
I hope you're finding it. Okay, if that's what you think.
Someone just said that. Man, she is speed walking. Look at that.
I hope you're fine. Watch out.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll just take the safe key, just in case.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Wasn't trying to talk to him.
That's it then. How did you know? You didn't have any proof? God damn it, this wasn't supposed to be a guess. She might not have done a goddamn thing. Get out.
Alright, that's done. Just wanted to get that one out of the way. It was her. For real. I just remember it being like a whole bunch of things where like you have to like it's like around here. The bill of sale. Yep. Sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps. And those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. You have the full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps. That's what we needed. That's it. That's how you prove it. I just couldn't remember exactly how I would go about getting the whole thing through and through. If you ever want to go through that whole, you know, spiel and figure that out, then by all means. But I think you need like a high enough sneak level. And we do not have a high enough sneak level. Yes. So one of the mods I put on changes like the sky, lighting, and all that, and I think one of the things it does change, like definitively, is the darkness. The problem is that the mod itself, when it changes the darkness, makes it super, super dark. And then, as you can see, no matter if you're in a building that has lights, that just immediately turns into a bigger problem, too. It just makes everything so much darker. not 100% sure what that is. Ah, it's a Hive Queen. That explains, honestly, a lot. Screw it. Ah, this guy was the one that was originally shooting at him. God, where the... Oh, Jesus. I don't know where the hell they came from. Oh, okay. I'll just stay away from the wind farm for now. Head straight to Boulder City to move this forward. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Holy shit!
You like that?
No, not really. Give me a second. Check this out. Oh, I need that for sure, because there we go. Oof, 30 pounds for that. Oh! Well, that happened. Let's try that again. I really didn't expect my head to just explode like that. That was... Well, now I gotta try that again so I could actually get, at least something here. Hopefully that one guy still has the shish kebab. I hope that's actually, like, a thing for him. Because we actually really need that. Especially since we did not secure a Ripper. But if we can actually find a Ripper, that'd be great. There was 2 Big Daves. I do not know why there was 2 of them, but they were both there at the exact same time. And we managed to kill them. Oh, that was on a... I didn't know he was a prospector. That was on me. Oh, well. Especially with the Merc Cruiser outfit. I really thought he was just someone else.
Hey!
Come on!
Teach you to mess with me. Had enough?
Laser rifle. A pressure cooker? Okay.
Over here!
Let's see. Anything I can... Actually, no, let me... There we go. Okay, so yeah, you had a prospector that was just sitting there. And then literally inside the building that he was sitting next to. Had fucking Vipers. So, you know what? I take it back. That was not on me. That was suspicious as hell. What? Oh, wow. There we go. I thought dropping all those would have been enough, to be honest. So yeah, you sitting out there with them inside there. Yeah, I'm not gonna claim fault on that. I'm not gonna say, oh, I didn't know they were nice people. Jesus Christ, this is a Huge ants. What's up with this guy? Oh god, the ant sees you? Alright, well, you know, rest in peace to you, I'm out. Just gonna keep pressing on. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, dude, you're dead. I like how there's a mutated scorpion. It's just a small scorpion. Or I guess a bigger scorpion, but small scorpion compared to the actual rad scorpion. Well, we've made it into Boulder City. Stop by the saloon, see if there's anything I can get here.
Morning.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. What can I get you?
Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then what do you have? Got water back. Screw it.
Thanks. Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. Come back real soon.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
I'm gonna try smuggling a knife in the mailbox, by the way. Probably look into that.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen. Fine. Yeah, go. I'm getting real tired of talking. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
I was actually prepared to use that magazine just to give myself the plus 10, just in case I didn't have enough from that level. But, hey, you know what? If it gets us even closer with the rest of it, we're good.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders. Can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
trying to shoot at Victor. Yes, they did. Oh, the armor's 26 pounds. Okay, that would explain that. Yes. Good lord.
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Yep, we gotta go. Right back around, yep. He is a strange bot, yes. And he's just scooting along, too. Oh! Oh, he said that and then got knocked clean the fuck out. Is he okay? Oh no. Well, there goes the strange bot. Rest in peace, weird bot. I'm sorry, chat.
We won't go quiet. Legion keep down on that.
What the hell are those? Oh, I wandered too far. I should have stuck to the road. It's okay, I'll just have to make my way back and figure it out from there. Put this laser sight on the weapon, though. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with those guys, so we're just gonna try to make our way up here. There we go. Oh god. Definitely make sure I save. Bigfoot Sasquatch shaped thing, that's what it is. I have no idea. Alright, these guys are fighting it out right now. I think we're still on good standing with Legion right now, so we're just gonna keep moving. Right now we're on good standing with the Great Khans, I think. We're in good standing with I think everybody right now, except for the Powder Gangers, who completely hate our guts for good reason, as we did, you know, kind of thin their ranks a huge amount. So just walk this. Would have been pretty bad if I just continued walking. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm also wearing NCR stuff. So, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be so confident in the alliance with the Legion. Out of ammo. I have no idea what hit that guy, by the way. All I know is that we are going to be feeling the concussion effects. Right on time. Might have been one of the NCR troops.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Oh, the Brahmin's gone down. No! Jesus. There we go. Got it. So with a head injury, you also seem to, if I'm like flicking to shoot, you take your sweet time doing it. There we go. Ah, everything this man had to sell. is... I can just get to where we need to be, because there's New Vegas right here. If I can just get to where we need to be, I could fast travel to at least a doctor. Yeah, my sneak's at 15. Jesus. There we go.
Hello.
Just slowly making my way straight onto the strip. Trying my best.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. All right.
Why?
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Admission to the Strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the Strip. Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport.
I just have over $1,000. That's all I got. I don't have two. No, old Ben didn't get shot. He's the one who told us not to run like that, and someone else ran clean fast.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? Whoa, yeah. Well, that should do. The king will see you now. Head on through. He's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him. Personal space meaning anything to you?
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for? You're kidding me, right? No, from the look in your eye, I can tell you're not kidding. Wow, you should really be more careful with your money. Here, this should cover it, so there's no hard feelings. Now, I'm guessing you really wanted to talk business if you were willing to drop that much cash to see me. Now, what can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Guy.
Hello, Austin. How you doing? Oh, that's what we do. I still haven't gotten that head injury fixed. Oh well.
Hi.
It might help us hire this guy so that way he doesn't question us. That man just like try to stab me and then run.
They killed him.
He hit me. The dog? No. No, what, I'm not too sure exactly what that is. I don't think they actually explain what it is. I think it's like some sort of like... If I were to guess, I'd say it's like a mutated razor rat or something? I'm not entirely sure.
Evening. If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Damn, he is running.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you 5 to 1, leave.
Hey.
Just following.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. Stay close. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
was that? Okay, we were here. Look down this way, went around. Just need to find that, what was it, that Mormon building?
Hi.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we need to get this head injury sorted really fast, or else we're going to be wandering in the dark a lot more. What's this, man? You're not it.
Personal space meaning anything to you, Guy? Hi.
Or a dog.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Bye.
That was an open and shut conversation. That's a bathroom.
Personal space meaning anything to you, Guy?
Whoa.
All right. I'll see you later. What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Woman's just awkwardly standing there. Ah, stairs. At least I'm still able to navigate my way through this. Wow. Okay. I was able to navigate my way through this.
Hi. Going to the Wrangler tonight. Where else?
There we go.
Hey.
On the plus side, if they're waking up over in the Mormon fort, then that means I can get treated at the Mormon fort.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
At least on the plus side, this Ah, yep, there it is. At least it tells me where the old Mormon fort is.
Good day.
Oh, God.
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. See you around. What's up?
Hello.
Where's the doctor?
All that wealth is wasted on the Strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
Doctor? Please? The one doctor that just has their name Doctor just didn't really do hey.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Son of a bitch, man. That's a gambler. That's a guard. That's another gambler? What the fuck? Guard. Okay. I don't know why I would want to steal a tin can, but sure. There's absolutely nothing going on in here. Hey, we leave.
Howdy. And I may have answers.
Keep an eye out for trouble. All that wealth is wasted on the Strip. There are people in Freeside who need food.
Hello again. Still... Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. Sir?
In medicine.
Morning. Okay, so I'm looking for someone named Julie.
How's it going?
What's up?
Well, according to Arcade, you definitely stuck him back there. He seems like a pretty honest dude so far. Where the hell?
Hey.
Where is this doctor? You can't be it, because I really feel like you would actually have the name Julie. I don't think I've been here yet. Can't see.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. What seems to be the problem?
A lot.
Okay, what level of care do you require? Stitching up lacerations and treating wounds will take some time. I'm going to need caps to get started.
Yeah, he did say Julie, because this is Julie right here.
A shot of Med-X for the pain, and you shouldn't feel, well, some of what I need to do.
Alright, did this solve me?
Anything else?
No, am I good? Am I good?
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
Oh, you got doctor's bags. That's a lot of Radaway. I feel like in order for that to be an actual good look for anyone, you just have to have the confidence. Solves our problem. Now we can leave.
Hey.
So we just have to remember that Julie is in this corner over here whenever we get fucked up in Freeside. Why did the child just pull a knife? Oh yeah, those guys.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Yeah, I'm not 110% sure on the hugging part for this. I really don't see that going very well in our really in anyone's favor.
Hey, stay alert.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region. What?
Hey.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. What are you doing?
Trying to find a woman named Elizabeth.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you? Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you? That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know.
Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
I think it was Kimball, but I can't remember. I guess we're gonna find out.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13? Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed. I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming to help. The loyal ones. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you like. Just stop by and we'll go over it again.
Yeah, they really don't actually bother to clean up any of the bodies that just collapse here, huh?
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR? Please.
Beach is exactly 50. That's...
Hello again. You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Don't be that guy, bro. You don't want to do this.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. What's your rush? The boys and I here want to get to know you better.
Come on!
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hold up. What's the password? Go ahead.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food. Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
Staring at me.
Yes? Was there something? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. The man was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me. Hey.
Poor cat.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay? That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Can stop there at some point.
Why the hell are you here? Got this under control?
Hiding. As well, while they're taking pot shots at you, I'll just spend some time over here fixing things up. Alright.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
You fucked up, Pacer. I'm still gonna get there faster than you are since you're slow walking and cowering.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Personal space mean...
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? Ask away. Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the East Gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
Anything to you, guy?
What's up?
What was making Ralph's again? I don't hear the kid telling me about Mick and Ralph, so I think it's on this end.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
There he is. Alright, so Mick and Ralph's has to be...
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Right there. Down here. Yeah, Elvis isn't dead, he's just hanging around in Freeside. Dixon just looked like he was having a full...
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies. One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go. Take a gander.
Sell to you.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Come back anytime. Hey.
Alright, we just gotta get ourselves into the strip, and then once we get there, we'll call it for the night.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
There you go. We are finally at the strip. This is going to be where like a majority of things are happening from this point moving forward. But that being said, we will...
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. Do I look destroyed, partner? It's harder to put old Vic in Boot Hill than you might think. I wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. No, if the one I'm in turns up a goner, I just find another. Fine as cream gravy. Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner. Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Train. A train.
There you go. When we come back to this, we'll lean pretty heavy into at least trying to get the actual story moving forward instead of just going around wandering and trying to just kind of see what else think we can get ourselves into. Because I'm actually trying to get through this, at least try to cover the main game. Not sure if I'll do the DLCs, because the DLCs actually is covers really everything. By the end of the last DLC on Lonesome Road, we will come full circle with this entire storyline. But I want to at least get the main game actually sorted first. But as always, I thank you guys for coming in. I hope you guys had fun. And I will see you guys next time. It may be tomorrow. It may not be tomorrow. It really just depends on how things are looking. That being said, though, thank you guys. Take care.